to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We been grinding all these years, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene, yeah.
Ay, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. This a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within. So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears on your face with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. I'm talking Beamer all clean, fit too mean. Finger all shiny on my baby's diamond ring. I was on a high till I caught onto the scene. Swear I lost my heart when I fell in love with things. Rookie year went broke like Jalen Rose. Got the price, sold my soul to the things I own. Switched up, locked in and got my mind right. Prioritizing, got my business and my time right. Wristwatch, no TikTok, you know the crown. I get guap, then flip stocks, you know it now. My baby's loyal and she holds it down. Play with my fam and I might blame you, but it's going down. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Windows tinted, never rented, but I've been accused. Numbers up and we need no recruits. Leather loafers for the tailored suits. Making moves that you could never do. You sure I'm cool, but I'm never amused. When I cop it by the tools. The weather change, I change the views. I drop a record and I watch it boom. You see me working like one on a Zoom. Was that since I left the womb? I'm staying silent when I'm in the room. From the soil, now you see me bloom, zoom, and it's to the moon. Stop making promises you never keep. Out of touch and never out of reach. Dot the I's across the T's. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to Galaxy Battle, everyone. If you're wondering what I'm handling in my hands, it's my microphone. There were a bit of technical issues, that's why we started a little bit too late, but we should be here, we should be good to go. And we have our matchup, Dynamo Eclot versus Forze Reload. This is, of course, that Group D winners match. So whoever wins this will be in a really good position to advance. Eclot seems like everyone's having tech issues today, no live feed for them. And no live feed for Forze either. We'll see, maybe that's something we fix. There's also a player named something on set of Forze Reload, so that'll be fun. But yeah, we'll see how things go. I think this is going to be a very fun matchup, to be honest. I don't know who's like the predicted winner according to odds, but I would honestly put this at like a 50-50. I guess Eclot being a bit more in the favor, but we'll see. I mean, it's Mirage over past an Ancient, so it's a pretty interesting map pool as well. Things can go either way, and as we've seen it so far in Galaxy Battle, they will go either way. Results have been all over the place. But we are slowly but surely getting done with the play-in stage. Today we'll be seeing two best-of-3s, this, the winners match, and then also the elimination match of Group D. And what better place to start than Mirage? The always sunny Mirage. And we'll have Eclot setting up for the A execute. 3 defenders on the site, footsteps heard, Nubik makes the first sound. Honestly, the CD's a pretty good setup. Rickon just taps the head, taps another, now just needs to survive. There is Detour now getting in the smoke, but Rickon has done everything, man. He finds that 4-piece. Forze Reload off to a hot start. Absolutely nothing that can stop them, and Rickon will get the ace. Okay. What a fiery start that is, man. I mean, I expected them to do well, but with 5 kills and ace for the first round, that's a statement. That's what we call a statement, man. We'll see how far that can extend. Looking really solid for now, though. Eclot looked to go for the same plan, just to head towards ramp. 5 players stall towards it. And they also forced, which is a weird call in my opinion, will try to explode out on the side. This time a lot easier, Rickon with no initial shots, but Sweatsy... Oh, and there's Rickon, and there's Spirit, and there's just everyone, man. This has been perfect start for Forze. Reload in 2 rounds, they lose 2 players. Again, I don't really get the force. I mean, after you don't get a single kill in the previous round, you choose to force, and, well, Forze couldn't have an easier time punishing that. So now we're gonna get to Deagles. Just the Diggle-de-Deegs. And I think everyone can predict, everyone can guess how this one will go. Eclot will be looking that towards top mid. Not the worst idea for having the Deagles, but Sweatsy again, just gonna get the opener. Detour goes down. Nade in hand, tucked on top of Kriaz, and man, Rickon is just here, there, and everywhere. This is a slaughter, a very one-sided game. Eclot, in 3 rounds played, have found 2 kills. Nubik will be trying to make it 3, but his exact position is known, and something for something too, huh? Kuzmi is still on 0-0. He's like, boys, I get that you're farming, but like, I want to be a farmer too. I want part of this action as well. So we're gonna have the first rifle round come up, and this should be where things get at least a little bit closer. I mean, it has been somewhat of a statement from Forze on Eclot's map pick, but it is Eclot's map pick after all, so we're expecting at least something interesting on the T side, or just good aim, either one. I mean, you pick Mirage for either of those reasons, but so far, neither has been shown. Spirit, oh, he has overextended. Are they aware there's another? Now they are. So now Forze are in big trouble, because that first player is caught, they know about the second, and Eclot should have a relatively easy time figuring out where they want to go. Something will find Forze though, and things get a little bit weird now as he relocates towards ladder room. And thought that off this aggressive push, the 2 players you spot on A, you could have just overwhelmed Kusmi and gotten on the side. There's probably one more there. Instead, they take a very slow approach. And look at that, the Palace player peeks, and oh boy, that's so much information for Kuzmi. He was not spotted, so he just gets the first, confirms the bomb is there, gets a buttload of information. And that's gonna be a, well, 2v4 now. Oh boy, not like this. Nubik, though, he has skated away, but he's in a 1v4 with 25 seconds. Sure, might get the knife kill. That's something. But look how far away the bomb is. Like, yeah, just get the kill, man. He was gonna play trigger patience. We'll spot another. 15 seconds to go. Problem is the bomb was just too far away. Even if he ran with his knife out to the bomb and then back to sight, not enough time, unfortunately. So, 4-0 for Forze. Solid. The previous round is a really bad one to lose. For Eclot, they had the advantage. They had Alden today. very quick towards B seems to be the call, but there's a lot of defenders on the other side. Spardaus will get the first though. Kusmi lines up 2, but gets only 1. Sweatsy for 1 as well. Nice shot by Sweatsy, and seems like again a round that looks close at first from Eclot. They even had the player advantage twice, but ultimately quickly shut down by all of these Forze players. Man, they're looking ready. They're looking ready to win that Group D. Oh yeah, also we have the giveaway. You know how to enter that one, don't you? Exclamation mark Galaxy, that's all you have to do. Literally tap a couple of buttons and get yourself a possibly free skin. Maybe even a red, that's more expensive than a knife nowadays. Well, this is about the time for Eclot to actually win the first round. Like, they've had some close ones, but I know it's the T side on Mirage, but it's their map pick, and so far, Forze have looked so dominant that I fear that if they don't win a round now, like, Forze are probably just not going to drop the ball when the score is like 0-7 or something, so you do have to put your best foot forward in this round. There have been many different ways, in a sense, how Forze lose out on these rounds. Very slow. Kuzmi will get in the smoke. Nubik waiting on the other side, and he should have a good idea of the setup. Seems pretty ready for Spirit. Thing is, even if he gets the first, the refrag should be there, and now they're trying to approach. Double swing, but Nubik on 11 HP can't get away. In the meanwhile, Forze will get a frag towards mid. And now they try to attack Connector, but Rickon, so easy for him. He just gets in front of the smoke and secures a double 2v2. Now Spirit's position should be expected. There's many different angles to check, and Spirit has found the first, leaving Kriaz in the 1v2. He finds the first, tagged up, and the op. Oh, the op! Spotted. Now they're both low. Both 1 bullet away from dying. Tech 9. Sweatsy, gotta be careful. If he drops to the ground there, he drops to his death. Kriaz, is he aware of this maneuver? That's a big question. He's still clearing towards Connector. In the meanwhile, look how far up Sweatsy has gotten. But Kriaz will advance to jungle, and now the drop-off here will be heard as angles are trying to be cleared, I think. Yeah, we have the first round for Eclot. It wasn't pretty. Kriaz had the clutch out of 1v2, but yeah, at least it's something, right? What's up, Azot? Do I sound any different? I'm using like a $10 AliExpress mic because my normal one broke. So if the audio quality is a bit lower than usual, you know. We didn't hire the PGL audio guy. Now attack pause. Everyone's on the server, but somebody's not doing too well, I guess. We'll have to sit this one out. That is the mid-lurk smoke, and that is the window smoke, laid down well by Eclot. Sometimes in Tier 1 you see teams start missing those, and you're like, okay, well, that's not good. Kusmi has just fallen. I don't know where, I don't know how. Oh, he... What? Forze goes down, Sweatsy as well. And somehow there's a player advantage on Spirit. This is the... What is this timing, man? That's crazy. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, that's a 2v4 now. Although Kriaz was good for the clutch in the previous. Actually, kill assist from Kriaz from Spardaus on the last one. This seems to be too tall of an order for them. We're now just stuck towards Palace. Kind of wondering what the hell went wrong. How did their teammates go down so quickly? Gonna be a 2v4 for the time being, as Eclot are exploring their options. Maybe hoping and praying that somebody peeks into them. Okay, Rickon with a triple headshot there. That was through the wall, but I mean, he just does it all. 1 HP survives. Rickon is on 14 and 12 and 2, man. He started this game with an ace and pistol. There's some crazy timing on Kusmi. But yeah, if there's one guy you have to look at in this matchup for just being absolutely unplayable, it's Rickon. And then on top of that, Spirit is doing good. Really good, actually. Sweatsy is hitting some nice shots. And then, you know, if you need something or Kusmi, they're there. So... for Eclot, this is a really rough start, and it gets even worse in this round, as now they're just going to be put on the Tech 9s. And a Mac 10 on Detour. Things have taken a rather unpleasant turn here. Spirit with the first frags, Spardaus goes down. Shot by Sweatsy. They do get the bomb down. Player disadvantage, but at least the bomb has been planted. Now you have to figure out how to get a miracle here. Literally, I mean, there's an op on Kriaz. That's maybe something, and that op gets one, but only the one leaving. A 1v3 Forze where he's overwhelmed. And Eclot do well to plant the bomb, sure, but nothing else goes their way. And Forze advances 7 now. Well, not the start I was expecting, especially given how this is the map pick by Eclot. Sure, sometimes you get off to bad starts, but honestly, this has been as one-sided as the scoreline tells. Detour with an entry, Detour with a double entry, and now you have Rickon all the way pushed up towards mid. He might not be expected, but the problem is 2 kills go the way of Eclot. Surely this is a round that you win. Okay, Forze had to get that kill, and he will. So it's a 2v4 now, and Eclot finally given an opening. This mid aggression doesn't work out at all. And surely you can just win this round. I mean, B side is clear. As long as you go towards B, you should be good. Something does spot Kriaz. So he just wants to play it slow. You gotta be careful of that angle, though. It most often is pre-aimed. And okay, finally, Eclot with a round where they have the advantage and they convert it. We had them lose rounds like that twice, in fact, so it's good to see them bounce back. A bit of a weird call here from Forze to go just so aggressive towards mid, maybe getting a little bit overconfident. But ultimately, it's still okay, it seems. Damn, Ezod, you kind of toxic with it, huh? You think Mirage is done? Eclot has some other thoughts. They have put the second round on the board. I still think Forze should be closing this one out. I mean, the rounds have just been so dominant, so I would agree, but I am actually expecting a little bit of a comeback here. Don't know why, I just feel like it. I mean, look at this aggression towards mid. That's crazy. How is this not punished? Okay, maybe it is Mirage GG. Well, they had all the setups, man. They had all the setups. And now Didor is stuck towards top mid, hiding in the smoke, hoping and praying that nobody peeks him. Spirit in the meanwhile will get the refrag on Nubik, so yeah, enjoy hiding in the smoke, bro. They know exactly where you are. They're not... Oh, something. Oh, they definitely spotted something. That much I can tell you. It's time to 4v2 Forze reload. Surely, yeah, you don't want to swing into this. No. Keep the player advantage, throw in the smoke for good measure. You still know they're towards mid. Something doesn't go for the spam. He hears this info though, so he's just gonna walk through the smoke, which might not be expected, but Sweatsy still has to hit a shot here. He's spotted. It seems like the bomb will be going down. Okay, 2v4 for the Eclot. This would be a crazy way to put yourself back in the game, but it looks like a somewhat plausible one. Detour is in jungle. It kind of comes down to him. If he dies here without a frag, they're in big trouble. And this will be clear. Detour gets a first. Now the flash comes through. Something has to dodge it. Detour gets two. And now Sweatsy's left in a 1v2. Picks up the first, but there's just not enough. There maybe is time. There maybe is time. He drops the flash, taps the bomb. Oh no. Sweatsy, I think the man has done it. Oh, that's the worst way to lose this round for Eclot. Oh my goodness, it is GG Mirage. Damn. Would have been better for them to just lose this if the 4v2 just turned into a 4v0. This is the most painful way ever, where Detour gets a double, it's a 1v2. For me, it looked like Sweatsy is going to just go for the save, but he was picking up the kit. And then a last second ninja defuse in a 1v1 where your opponents run out of bullet. Blech. Just a disgusting round to lose. Very unfortunate for Eclot. Not how they wanted that one to end. Well, 8-2 and a player advantage should be enough, right? I know Mirage has been super CD-sided as of recent. You think about that Mongols Aurora comeback a couple of months ago. You think about FaZe versus Liquid like 2 years ago, but come on now. Forze Reload have just looked like the much better team. And I think that previous round also tilts Eclot a little bit. Oh, Nubik and Kriaz though. They come back from the player disadvantage and actually have a player lead in the round now. Smoke thrown towards jungle. It seems to be the A finish. But look at Kusmi. He's just fearlessly pushed all the way up. They have the info. So 2 players from Forze Reload on the site, and the longer that Eclot wait here, the closer Kusmi will be to rotation. Now he starts to slow walk. Kusmi can just kill the bomb. If Kusmi kills the bomb here, that's it. Oh boy, the bomb is down 25 seconds. Now you need to retrieve the bomb and get the plant. This is once again a horrible round for Eclot. 20 seconds, 15. I mean, yeah, there's nothing you can do trying to get out of Palace, but there's simply not enough time to pick up the bomb. All that Kusmi needs to do now is just run away, just survive, and there's nothing Eclot can do. It's once again a promising round where Kusmi's aggressive maneuver towards Apps puts him into a backstab position where he finds the key piece, the set piece of that round. The bomb goes down, and so do the chances for Eclot. So 2 rounds in a row now, where they just lose in the worst way possible, man. I don't know how you come back from that. That's just rough. Well, you can at least try to do your best and not get Not give your opponents double digits in the first half of your map pick. I want to move fast. They're tired of waiting around, just a fast execute towards short, and Forze they have 2 apps and then 1 on site. What is this called? Forze have just the perfect setup, man. They already find the first, and who the hell is going to be expecting 2 in apps? Kriaz though finds 2, but Spirit gets 1, burns 1 down, and gets another 1 in for good measure, man. This has just been an absolute slaughter from Forze, as they look like the much, much better team here on Mirage. It's going to be 10-2, and, well, at least we have the giveaway. Actually, the pinks now are super valuable, right? Like, the in living color is like 30 or 40 or 50, whatever euros, because you can trade up, I believe. So, that is actually, I think, one of the best things you can get out of this, huh? Oh, I see the Nightwish for me, but it's going to be Lopkoi. Yopkoi. God damn, bro, that name is something. I think that's top 3 most difficult names I have to pronounce here in the giveaways. But hey, man, congratulations. You're going to get yourself a skin. Actually, I use that Mac 10 skin. It's a pretty nice one, so... Nice play skin for you there. Once again, the giveaway is free. All you have to do is type in !Galaxy and you will be entered in the giveaway. Well, you do remember how the first pistol round went. It was Rickon with an ace. He's 18-5. And now, wait, Eclot. This is pretty much the same setup. Dualies, no. Kriaz gets nothing. He had the element of surprise. Detour, though, long range with the USP, and they're not clearing under. Now they are. Forze falls, but not before getting a kill. Now the triple player overwhelmed. Player advantage for Forze. They look to take CT with aggression as well. Over-peaking a little bit, but when the confidence is high and so is the aim, why not? It's going to be a 1v3 for Nubik. He is in a good spot, but the flash is actually perfect. And oh man, it's just drive-by the pistols, just W-keying and getting all of it done. 11-2 for Forze here. Yeah, this, man. Let's go. Let's go to Overpass. Ezat knew. He knew what he was saying when he said GG Mirage, go next. I was 7-2 or 6-2, and I was like, yeah, but it seems like Eclot are making the comeback. Since then, they've lost a 2v4 that they turned into a 2v1 and then lost to a Ninja Defuse. They've lost a 4v2 where they just lost the bomb and couldn't do anything. They've had some really bad losses. And on top of that, you know, the Glock run also goes the way of Forze, so 11-2, it's over. Now it's just a question of how quickly, you know, this match becomes a formality now. Oh, nice shot by Spardaus, but he was the only defender on that site. Bomb planted, map point on the board for Forze, and it seems like the job here is done. I think Eclot are kind of known to just have these very hot and cold performances. They're one of the more inconsistent teams that I've seen, in my opinion, and I guess today we get the worst side of that. Yeah. It's gonna be 12 for Forze. Eclot do save 3 of these Forze bot weapons, but it's like, Detour saves a Deagle. Like, what's the point, man? You know, just go get an exit frag. If you don't get it, you can still buy an MP9. It's last round anyways. But I guess even for them, it's like, well, I guess we need some more practice on Mirage. Probably not pick it next time, or at least not pick it against Forze Reload. And in the meanwhile, they'll be trying to figure out their best, figure out what to do. Heading into overpasses. Now they'll be needing a reverse sweep Starting with a conversion on their opponent's map pick, that seems really impossible. But time will tell. For now, however, we have 2 FAMASas, 2 MP9s, and a Scout to try and extend playtime here. 10 rounds in a row needed. Crazy number to think about. And Forze looking for that A execute. Actually, good rotations made. Mac-10 takes some time, but Kuzmi will get the frag. And, well, all the defenders on site. Actually going frag for frag. 2 CT. Nubik gets a 2-piece, and it's a 2v3 or at least Eclot now the player advantage. That's a crazy shot to go for. Forze, though, good for the refrag. Trying to run him down. They will, but, oh, Spardaus will get his 5th kill. And with that, he will get Eclot on 3 rounds. So, at least extending the playtime a little bit here. Cash should be good, though. Yeah, Cash is okay for Forze, so they are gonna force. No, not exactly force, they could just go for the buy. So 4v4, and Forze once again looking to attack this A side. This time it's a lot worse defended, but Forze will catch one, so you've made it onto the side. Player disadvantage though, nice shot by something, had to get that one going. But Nubik, look at Nubik, now he's the one back. No, what? Dude, this is unplayable. This is literally unplayable for Eclot. What the hell is going on? And that triggers the panic rotation from Eclot, as now they're a player down. They feel like they have to gamble and, you know, respect the possibility of the fast B rotate. That's the last thing that Nubik saw on his kill cam either way. But Forze are not really too panicky. They're in the lead here, and they know that all they have to do is just wait. And if they wait long enough, then Eclot will have to respect this and probably go for the 1-and-1 split on each site. Leaving just Spardaus, the hero of the last round, who actually extended play into round number 16 here, to do it all once again. Something half HP, Sweatsy's bullet away from dying, nice little boost of play. Get something up on an angle, but they drop the smoke on sight. And whoa, Spardaus will find one. 8 seconds, you gotta plant the bomb, like right now. Trying to lure out Spardaus. What are we doing? You gotta commit to the plan. Something is spotted, but man, he can be taken down. I kind of want to say, I wanted to say a nice attempt by Eclot, but honestly not too nice of an attempt. Could have done a lot better, especially given how this was Eclot's map pick. They just don't get off to any kind of a start here. They don't perform how maybe they were expected to, and that will ultimately mean that, well, you can look at around history and see what's going on. Game when we started the USP pistol round and he got an ace on the ace site. Every single player just tapped out of the sky, really. So yeah, I think that's deserved to give him the MVP. Spirit obviously as well, doing very well. But ultimately, Forze as an entity doing really well. Sure, Eclot didn't play up to their usual potential. They didn't play how they should have been playing. But honestly, Forze Reload exceeding at least my expectations. And we have to remember they're also kind of the underdogs in this matchup. So doing very well. A chance now for them to win this 2-0, as next up will be their map pick of Overpass. That's a map where they recently have a 50% win rate, have played it a lot, 27 times. For Eclot, it's not one of their best maps. They've played it 11 and only won a third of them. So we'll see how things go, but of course, before that, we have to go on a 15-minute break.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. Wouldn't rate it. I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 in the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, you don't want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down till the ash is cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down till the ash get cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down till the ash is cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, more fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying. I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I bought out so hard, got them thinking I'm ambidextrous. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been as free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with the Max serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm the same little nigga with a gap tooth smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down till the ash is cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm on fire, I'm on fire.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A 10-2 start on your map pick is usually how you want things to go, not how you want things to go when the scoreline is reversed. Eclot were down 2-10 on Mirage. They lose it, 4-13 at the end. Just not a good performance at all. There's no other way to put it. We're still trying to figure out what's up with the face cams, but that should be going as well. In the meanwhile, we have arrived on Overpass. This is a map pick by Forze Reload, and as I said, and as you guys probably saw, they looked much better on that map of Mirage. So now heading into our next map, it will feel like there's a huge advantage on one side of things. Overpass up, and you know, after what happened on Mirage, you would be expecting, and I think it would be only right to expect, for Forze to finish this off 2-0 in the Group D winners match. But in case some tier 3 shenanigans happen, then Ancient is also in the cards. As these two teams will be trying to battle out which is the better one with the red logo. I like Forze's logo better, to be honest. You can make the Spider-Man craft with it in the game. You guys know what I'm talking about? I actually have that craft. Eclot don't actually have major stickers. They've never had them, so no big D in the game. Instead, it's Eclot starting on the CT side, obviously, as it's Forze's map pick. That is always a disadvantage. That is maybe what gives Eclot a second life here. If they can just win the pistol and get off to a good CT side start. Oh, look at this. Nubik, though. He'll open the door and oh boy, not like this. Come on now. Kuzmi gets the first frag. All of this is heard, though, so at least the CT should have the proper rotations in place to already be on site, and that will be the case. Nice shot by Spardaus. But now the util starts raining in. The smokes are... could be better, actually. Detour will find another, but look at this. There's a danger lurking in the smoke. And what is going on? Spirit with his knife out. Now Kuzmi's Glock arrives, and this is just a mess. The 3v4 bomb will go down. But it is one of the easier sites to retake, to be honest. Try to go for the boost. That is spotted, but 2 bank and... 2 on dumpster. This can still go really wrong. Depends on his first fight, and Kuzmi actually wins it out. Low HP. Kuzmi with the 3. No! No, dude. Come on. This was Eclot's chance to get back in the game. Instead, we get this. What the hell is this? Well. How are the turntables, huh? Yeah, it's hard for Eclot to see how they can be coming back in this game. Again, just mentally, it's not the best to lose 4-13. And then on top of that now, they haven't really been able to do much in this first pistol. And this is Overpass as well. This is probably one of the most CD-sided maps out there, together with Train. Depends on the teams, obviously, but Forze are going to should be up to 2-0 here. At that point, if they get 2 rifle rounds, like if they get 4 or 5 rounds on his T side, that is good. Ooh, nice shot though. Spardaus has been having some nice shots. He only had like 5 or 6 kills on Mirage, but the ones he did get were pretty. So they're walking into the USP stack. Should be rather harmless. The pea shooters, though, can sometimes deal some damage. Not this time. Okay. Well, that's rather easy cleaned up. And Spardaus started off with a nice shot, but that's where this will end. I mean, another frag wouldn't be too bad. And yeah, 2-0 start for Forze. I do like that Eclot don't force there. There was absolutely no reason to, and so... because they don't, they'll at least be able to afford rifles pretty much immediately now. But this is like, I feel like if Eclot loses rifle, the game is over. I know we're like 3 rounds in, but just with everything that went down on Mirage, with how Overpasses started. If Eclot loses this round, there's going to be a 4-0 start for Forze on their map picks, T side. And again, like, Overpass is one of those maps where you can confidently see a team get only 3 rounds or 4 rounds on T side and still go, well, it's a close game. They'll get on CT, they'll recover. So what happens if that team gets like 6, 7, or 8 on T side? Then it should be game over. Quick execute towards B. Detour hiding towards stock 6. Something gets the first though, and oh boy. Yep, might be one of our quicker best of 3s then. Bomb's still not planted, but it's a 3v5. Now it goes down. And I think for Eclot, it's best just to save here. I mean, nowhere close to action. 2 players down. Like, there is no other way, really, to go about things. Yeah, this is the winner's match, however, for Eclot. So, although this isn't looking pretty, they will have another chance, as assuming they lose this best of 3, they'll be moving down to the decider match against Dziuseppe versus Young Ninjas. So it's not like it's all over. It's just gonna get close to that point if they lose. As they would need to win the decider match and then one more, I believe. Well, as I said, I think if Eclot lost that round, then it would be all over, and that's the case. Obviously, we're just 3 rounds in, but I'm just saying the odds are not looking too nice here for Eclot. They will actually get a buy going because of those 3 rifles saved. 0 start. Wow, oh my god, what is this call, man? They go so quick towards me. There's only Detour there. There's definitely there, but look at the aim. This is insane. Like, oh, come on now. Not only they're outstratted, they're also just out-aimed, and so it's no wonder Mirage is 13-3, actually. I thought it was 13-4, my bad. Forze do even better than I remember. Yeah, I mean, what can you say at this point, right? Four to 0. Forze gets to save the M4. But seems like Forze, they just want to finish early here. You know, dinner is going to be ready in like 30 minutes. You want to be there while the food is hot. A full loss bonus now for Eclot. And they will, yeah, I mean, they save the M4. They actually go for a 2k buy, so theoretically should be an even easier round for Forze to convert, at which point it's 5 to 0, and they're very close to being the winners of the first half. But with a lot of times you actually see, I think it's kind of proportional, disproportional rather. The more a team loses the rifles, the more they're able to win rounds like this. Right, you force up, you approach things a little bit differently, get more aggressive, go for some plays that maybe your opponents are not expecting. It does kind of come down to Forze and these 2 MP9s, although as good as the 5.7s are, Overpass is just not a good map where to utilize them. So Forze towards long, something seems somewhat aware of this. They're using Spardaus as a bait, and Forze would be looking to refrag here. But just waiting for now. I like the setup. I do like the setup on A. Looks pretty strong. Eclot have 50 more seconds to run down on the clock here. Oh, well, now you know about 1. Do you expect 2 on the other side? Spirit in the meanwhile tries to clear out some angles towards B. This gets a little bit weird. That nade is towards Toxic. But they are going to go for the A execute, and now 2 defenders on A long. First one spotted, 5-7. Ooh, gets the kill. Now Spirit tries to run in, but there's the MP9 and Spardaus. Okay, yep. Clean round. 2v5, surely not a 2v5, right? Wait, 10 seconds? Wait, no. Wait. This was a 2v5, guys, not like this, not like this. I know it's a lower buy, but still, this is a 2v5. Now it turns into a 2v2. Detour and Nubik arriving from bank and ramp. But they have a kit on Nubik. Gotta find 2 kills here. An AK and MP9 to do it. Recon very low. Nubik gets up close. Bomb is tapped, and Nubik finds the first. Bomb tapped again, and it seems like the 2v5 won't be converted. That would have been just absolute. Just disconnect after that. But no, at least Eclot are good for this round. Again, a lot of times you see the lower buys working out in scenarios like this. Yeah, I'm excited for a second though. Also, exclamation mark Galaxy, please. Uh-oh. Can't be throwing you two like that, man. Forze's economy is really good though, because they win 4 in a row on this T side. I mean, they're gonna have money for days here. I think if they get a bomb plant in this or the next, they probably have money for the one after that as well. So a really uphill battle for Eclot here, where they just have to find pretty much 3 or 4 wins against rifles in a row. Very slow. Cool, calm, and collected. 30 seconds though, I mean, you gotta make a move soon, and I think Eclot are expecting for them to push after that smoke fades. This can get really dangerous. 25 seconds, and you don't have the most time. That double nade is crazy. Oh my god, Newbie gets nothing out of it. Detour gets 1. Forze with the off shot, actually, and it does seem to be working out Eclot's way. Very, very nice entry with the double nade. You can tell Forze have practiced that, but the setup is actually really good on this B side, so... Sweatsy still gets a frag, and Please gets away with the op. Not a good round at all for Forze. Like, I thought the round was done with that entry, but instead Eclot get all the kills. No plant, the op is saved, and so they get another buy going. Taking up Sweatsy a little bit. Actually, he takes quite a bit of damage. Molly... Ooh, Molly misses. That's not the lineup they were practicing. Okay, maybe there is some life in this game. Eclot have found 2 rounds. They're starting to build up their economy as well, and Forze are just going super slow in these rounds. I expected them to have a faster approach. Spirit, though, will find one, and Sweatsy misses, but something won't. 3v5 now. Only Kriya's on the site, and there's so many flashes that he just has to get back. Oh man, all of them miss. Spardaus though, one from heaven. Spirit one-taps him. So a 2v4, both players on ABC, and I think the call is just to save again. This is actually super important to have some kind of money here. Wait, are they... Oh, I thought they were... Yeah, you can boost up towards heaven, actually. That's really cool. That's not something you see often. Forze are kind of pulling a lot of different tricks out from their sleeves, and a lot of them are just not expected or accounted for at all. So Forze do get that 5th, and as I said, like, 5 rounds on T-side overpass, like, that is a successful T-side. And Forze have 5 more rounds to put even more on the board. Hell, they still have a run for those double digits in the first half to parallel what they did on Mirage. Don't think that'll be the case. Eclot have had a better showing on overpass so far. Nice shot by Forze. Opens things up. Surely, Eclot, you need to win this round. I mean, you have a player advantage. Forze can be really dangerous with the op, and will actually be Kriya's with another Forze. Good for another shot. And so Eclot off to a really good round number 8. Where they, again, just try to keep themselves in the game. It doesn't feel like a game that will go the distance of Ancient, but at least they're winning some rounds. At least it's not like a 10-2 blowout start like it was from Mirage. So now we enter a minute of saving time, pretty much. Kriya's will be good for the kill. And that's a flawless round. Eclot have taken 0 damage so far. And I think Spirit is very close to going down as well. Actually, no money for Forze either. So they're probably going to go on, I don't even know, maybe just Glocks. Don't really have any kind of a loss bonus going on. What does that scream? That AK says scream dick? Okay. Dick! Well, Spirit is off to a save. Overpass is one of those maps where if the T-side loses 2 players early, it's just this. We'll get Kriya's. Actually, CD's economy ain't that good either, so if you can get another frag, that would be a pretty nice thing to do. But ultimately 5-3 here on the scoreboard. So 3 rounds for Eclot, and actually I thought the money is going to be much worse. Or somehow put together a buy, okay. I guess Spirit was the only one on low cash. So yeah, for Eclot they pretty much have to win 4 rifle rounds to get 4 rounds on the board. Forze have been really good at managing their economy. Ooh, early fight towards long there. Look at Forze though, they're so quick towards A. Oh boy, and Kriya's falls from Rikon's entry. So, they're overwhelmed. Forze and one more is towards long, but they just get smoked off. At least Forze gets the pick, and hold on, the bomb doesn't go down. Perfect timing for Nubik to peek. And now there's a backstab on top of the backstab. Forze was ready for that though. A really good response here, 1v3. Hey man, Eclot cleaned things up. Had a player disadvantage, thought the round was chalked, thought it was done. Instead, Forze has been really activating an overpass. I mean, he is an opper, so overpass is probably one of the better maps to play with the op on. And Forze are still in the lead, but again, at least Eclot are making that recovery. Okay, and even more dominance. I mean, this is just the Deagles, but I think for Eclot, they just want to get in the headspace where these rounds seem easy. Nice shot by Sweatsy. Can he make it too? He can't. Burkhan picks up the op and misses. And party's over for Forze. Now they actually have to find a way to put these rounds on the board. Again, they've done really well for T-side overpass. Like, 5 rounds is what a lot of teams actually strive for, and if they can get a 6th or even 7th here, like, they're still in the lead. I will say, however, that the tides have shifted a little bit, and now Forze will have to show what they can do in a close game for the first time in this best of 3. So, Forze back on the rifles. They really liked how they approached the A site in that round number 9. They didn't like how it ended, but I think they just want to go quick towards A again. Gotta be careful though, you walk through that smoke, Spordow should be good for the punish. But he might get overwhelmed as well. We'll get the first, and now... Oh, and double. Should be good enough. And now, because you are at a player disadvantage, you can't exactly accelerate on this A site. And Nubik, look at Nubik, he's so quick towards connector. He's gonna have like an insane backstab. They're oh man, they're dead. That they should be. Kuzmi, no, he still gets Nubik with the Galil. Well, that complicates things, because now the connector player is dead and you have way less info. That nade. Oh, but they don't spot him in the corner. This is huge. Double setup is there. This is a really good setup. Long arrives though, and the 1v2 for Spirit makes it a 1v1. Lands the bomb. He's on 26 HP, has no util to work with. Forze has a smoke, a molly, a nade. I mean, everything he could ask for, really. But he also has the op, and that's a pretty tough weapon to have in a clutch. I remember Jane clutching around like this in the Rio Major, but should just be dropping the smoke on the bomb, most likely. Yeah, very little time. Molly comes in. Oh, Forze gets tagged up, but he's also not defusing. The nade doesn't hit, and there's just not enough time now. As he even goes down, Spirit has clutched the big 1v2. Doesn't get to save the op, but for Forze, this is a feel-good round where Eclot were starting to go on a bit of a streak, pulling rounds together. And finally, they're able to answer back, even with Spardow's double entry there in Banana. Will be Forze getting 6 and looking to be the leaders of the half. And again, T-side 6 rounds is crazy already. So, last round of the half. Forze this time choosing to head towards the B site. Rather quickly. Oh, what an adjustment. It's Sweatsy with the frag, actually. Now Nubik just over. What are we doing, man? Getting overwhelmed. Something walks through the smoke. Spordaus has a big backstab, but there's 2 players watching this, and who is going to preempt Kuzmi? Nobody. So that's a free kill for him. Probably one of the best off angles I've seen. He's going to double up as well. And Forze still on a really good pace to reach that 7th round here. His Recon will find his. And we have the giveaway. Maybe if you're an Eclot fan, this will brighten your mood if you win something. Obviously, exclamation mark Galaxy to enter. I've won twice, both times this Desert Eagle tilted. And I gave it to the next person. I'm not giving anything away if I get like a good skin though. We'll see what it is. The roll is here. And it will be, so far in a sea of blues, but tilted. Well, I called it. I called it. Shukpu. Enjoy, brother. A free Desert Eagle tilted for Shukpu. Well, alright then. This has been a really good start for Forze, and if they can just win this pistol, it'll feel like the match is closer to its end than anything else. Eclot want to go quickly towards that ace side. I've actually found really good pace to get on the side, but rotations there. Great flash. Rickon, the USP master of Mirage. This time only good for one. Now getting overwhelmed, but Sweatsy is there, and man, this setup is getting shut down. Detour and Kriaz with the frags, though. 1v2 now. Very quick frags, and Kuzmi will find the last. So, an absolute must-win round was there for Eclot. They can't win it. Good flash, starts things off, and yeah, again, you can see Forze have really practiced overpass. Like, this is what I was worried about. Sure, Mirage was really one-sided, and you know, Eclot choked a fair bit of rounds, maybe should have been closer. And although Overpass is closer, it's still a map that Forze look even better on in terms of their preparation. So, going really slow here. Forze will find Spirit though. But be careful how this one goes. Definitely don't want to lose to the Glocks, and looks like they won't. Forze will find one of the Glock. Not too bad actually, still a 2v3, now an M4 picked up. I mean, I think it's definitely better than what we saw before. Looking solid. 2 rifles now picked up for Eclot and 50 seconds to work with. They've definitely recovered. It's good to see them recover like this. Still feels like a round that's going to be super difficult to win for them, but with 30 seconds left, if they go towards A, it's just Sweatsy there. Sweatsy goes down without a frag. Man, that can be a 2v2 where there's rifles, there's no kits for Forze. Sounds crazy, but they might just be having troubles just against the Glocks, and I think Sweatsy can be overwhelmed here. He does spot both of them. 15 seconds, how does he want to play this? They'll try to run him down, he finds the first, no Kevlar, and Forze will find a refrag. 1v3 necessary for him. He's 37 HP, so 2 bullets will do. Oh, he's spotted. This is so difficult, they're both full HPs, they're just gonna try to run him down, push together, and yeah. Although a very nice attempt for having just the Glocks, Forze will find the 9th. Yeah, I respect what Eclot are able to get done with the very low buy here, but it's just nowhere nearly enough. So the first rifle round of the second half. And it feels like this could be one of the last. I mean, the pistol was a must-win for Eclot. Now they're losing, playing on the D side with a 4-round disadvantage. This rifle round goes the way of Forze. It's probably going to be all over. We'll just secure the deal. Playing slow though. 3 towards long. This is interesting. Nobody's holding it, and Sweatsy, he's in a position to maybe get 1 kill out of there. Definitely not more than that. They actually go back now, and Detour... Ooh, we'll get Sweatsy. Okay. Well, there's 2 more where that came from, so Detour has to be careful. They might actually try to just kill him. That's not the first, but Detour is good for the 2-piece. And the bomb is going towards B. Kuzmi trying to backtrack. I mean, just getting overwhelmed from all angles. 45 seconds to go. Forze are still on the B defense, though. They seem to have a good idea of the whereabouts of these players. And yeah, there's a backstab. Yeah, there's a 2-player advantage. But if you hit B, I mean, you still have to kill these 2 players. We're waiting. The flashing comes through. And oh, so no. How? He gets all 3? 25 seconds. The bomb dropped. And now you just have to push in. And they have mollies to deny this. A side is clear though, when Kriaz arrives with the backstab. Kriaz could be the difference maker. He has to be. There's 10 seconds to go. Kriaz gets the first, Detour with another, and seems like Kriaz's backstab. They've done it somehow. Eclot lose 3 in Monster. Really good from Kriaz. Yeah, literally single-handedly saves them all. Yeah, there was no other hope in that round apart from him. So good to see him succeed. As I said, a really important rifle round, and doesn't matter how, it was really ugly in fact, but Eclot converted, which is all that matters here. Spirit will tag down Detour though, and this is a all-out Forze buy from Forze. Look at Rickon though, he has pushed up all the way towards long, but Kriaz is waiting for him. Oh, the timing was so bad. Kriaz just cleared it, now he spots a connector player. He is going to be aware of Rickon though, good clear. Yeah, if he went down there, there could have been in big trouble. Now they just find an open B site. Kriaz finds Sweatsy for good measure, and Eclot have made a good recovery. As it seems to be... Well, should be 9-8, right? And the money that Forze have is just USBs in the next round. We hope and pray that Eclot don't choke around like that. And if they don't, then... it's just going to be a round difference. I don't know, it's D-side, it's overpass. Like, this still feels like it should be a rather fast end. But, look. They've done better. They've made the comeback. So, Eclot very aware of the lower buy. They want to go quick, but oh no, not the Hero AK and the 5.7. Those are the 2 only good weapons in this round, that they found a double opener. Now an AK has been retrieved, and... man, Eclot, they gotta speedily get out of there. I can't believe this. Not like this, Eclot, come on now. As I said, this should have been 8-9, and I want to believe that Eclot can still win it out, but now it's 3 rifles for Forze. They have the 5-7 on Spirit. It's only Kusmi on the lower buy, and he makes a lot of noise. They're going to use him as bait. Detour in a great position, though. Oh, Detour, he should be shutting it all down here. And they're not clearing. No, Recon turns, though. So Spardaus and Kriaz in a 2v4. And now they spot the long player. I think they might have spotted the bomb as well. Not like this, dude. Go for the reboost towards B. In the meanwhile, Spardaus is trying to lurk around. Yeah, a game that we finally thought we could come back in, and instead we get this. 2 entry frag. Get this kill. Spardaus was aware of the second, but yeah, it's just gonna be Kriaz with no time left, man. Oh my god, Eclot. They lose to a single saved AK and a 5-7. All 3 other players had USPs. At least they get to like keep some cash. But it don't, like, look at Forze's economy now, right? They were at the brink of their money being broken. They go on a 2k buy, save 2 rifles, 3 rifles, and on top of it, it's just gone, man. Feels like Eclot's chances to push this to Ancient are just gone after... Well, yeah, if you lose against USPs, they should be gone. Another bad choke, really. Eclot probably with their last chance. Look at that cash, man. They lose this round, that's going to be map point, match point for Forze. And it's going to be hard for them to not be tilted after how that previous round went as well. Ooh, well, that's a spot, but tag-up action has been happening on both sides. It's something a Nubik on low HPs. Gotta be careful, Rick, on there. Catch a stray bullet to the head. Eclot will be setting up for the B execute, though. Molly delays it a little bit, but Forze are triple strong towards the B site. In 30 seconds to go, they just go for the all-out attack. No util thrown. Great position for Spirit, though, and yeah, that's just, again, the setups are so good from Forze, and they have all these weird gimmick plays. And Detour and Forze to clutch a 2v4, 20 seconds to go, something low, but oh, and actually a bad miss. But they're not ready for water, so Forze in a 1v4 now just has to save the op. That's going to be the only hero rifle in the next one. Yeah, just rough. Just a really rough game for Eclot. Not only they lose against the USPs, like, this round is just the perfect example of Forze having all these gimmick plays, right? Like, that position, I don't think I've seen it much before. The setup was really good, right? You're never hard clearing that when you walk out of short, and there was the player to facilitate somebody pushing out a monster being killed. So 11-7, Eclot are going to be on Tech 9s and a hero AVP. Now they have to do what Forze did to them. Well, look, Eclot did win this round in the first half, where they had like a hero rifle and MP9s and a 5.7. Like, when things are not going your way, switching up the pace normally with the Tech 9s and with the pistols does work a lot of times. So, I'm not saying it's impossible, I think they actually have as good of a chance as they do with the rifles around like this. But one should still assume that we're going to be seeing map point, match point here for Forze. They've regained the 4-round lead as well. Connector control taken by Eclot. Forze playing really passively there. They know they don't want to give away any opening picks, but still will do it. Forze gets the first, and again, that's the only hero weapon in this round. You don't want to give him anything else, anything more. Could be diabolical. So Forze lose Spirit early. He has been the best performer in the whole best of 3, to be honest. Rikon was the best on Mirage, but Spirit was really close, and now Rikon hasn't really been able to do much, so... Swetzy isolates himself as well. You gotta be really careful here, man. I mean, he might just get only 1 kill here. He's not checking to his left, though. Gets the first, needs to run away, and the smoke is in a really good spot. 25 seconds, but it's gonna be the A play, and it's only Swetzy there. With the util now coming through, 20 seconds, they're gonna try to push on the site. Swetzy has to be careful. I think this is the plant. No, Rikon and Swetzy with the frags. Okay, Rikon was there. And again, it's forcing the 1v4. But 10 seconds, probably, not even the bomb plant will be allowed for him. So, nice opening for Forze. He's the one to actually get both frags in this round, but he can't do it all, and it's okay. Sometimes you just gotta reassess, watch the demo and go, what the hell went so wrong? How do we lose against 3 USPs, a 5.7 and an M and an AK, more importantly? Map point, match point for Forze. And Eclot, since they forced in the previous, this is going to be Tech 9s with a Galil this time. And Spirit, already starting things early. Last time he went down, this time he gets the entry frag. And so, last chance for Tech 9s, and yeah, that's expected. That's gonna be the game then. Korea's and Forze. Normally I'm the one to believe, but this is... literally I'm calling it. Don't care about the caster's curse or anything, this is an impossible round, man. We can't win this one. No way, Jose. I'll try to regroup towards A. Smoke towards Banana. And Rikon. Let's see, who gets a frag? Oh, it's Korea's actually, but Kuzmi quickly refrags. Forze once again, last alive. Once again a 1v4. 30 seconds to work with, and we'll get the first, but with his knife out, that'll be 30-7 for Forze. Eclot definitely with a better performance on Overpass. This was a 1-round game, in fact, right? But then that round number 17 happens, where Forze win with 3 USPs, a 5.7, and a Hero AK. And from there, I mean, Eclot are completely broken. A best of 3 where they were trying their best to come back into. They kind of do it somewhat, but man, just nothing goes their way apart from that. I think we have the things mixed up a little bit. I think Nubik was on 3 kills and Forze was on 14. Either way, the MVP obviously going the way of Forze. 21 kills, 6 assists, 110 ADR. And Spirit, he was so close to that MVP on Mirage, but he averaged like 110 ADR on both maps. He got like 108 on Mirage, 109 on Overpass. Yeah, Forze is just better, so they'll be one step closer to getting to the playoffs, and unfortunately Eclot now have to fight through the decider match of Group D. That being said, we'll know that Eclot will be in the decider match. We don't know who will be the other team. So in around an hour and 20 minutes, we'll have Dziuseppe versus Young Ninjas. One of those will be playing against Eclot. But for now, that will be it. We'll be back in around an hour and 20 minutes.
So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a sufferer, man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slyly in love with the blow. Try come fuck with a fam. Sharp like a cut on my throat. Leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bank. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. I'm talking Beamer all clean, fit too mean, finger all shiny on my baby's diamond ring. I was on a high till I caught onto the scene. Swear I lost my heart when I fell in love with things. Rookie year went broke like Jalen Rose. Got the price, sold my soul to the things I own. Switched up, locked in, and got my mind right. Prioritizing, got my business and my time right. Wristwatch, no TikTok, you know the crown. I get guap, then flip stocks, you know it now. My baby's loyal and she holds it down. Play with my fam and I might blame you, but it's going down. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Windows tinted, never rented, but I've been accused. Numbers up and we need no recruits. Leather loafers for the tailor suits. Making moves that you could never do. You sure I'm cool, but I'm never amused. When I cop it by the tools. The weather change, I change the views. I drop a record and I watch it boom. You see me working like one on a Zoom. Was that since I left the womb? I'm staying silent when I'm in the room. From the soil, now you see me bloom, zoom, and it's to the moon. Stop making promises you never keep. Out of touch and never out of reach. Dot the I's across the T's. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Woo! Woo! Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played the shit smart, now my bread getting dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes. Them with guns, they scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, ay, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go. I ain't had to get snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is cemented. Fresh J's, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we my focus on the building. Just some love and now I'm feeling so prolific. Okay. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. Yeah. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Okay. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. No way. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Okay. Only when the money talk, when I listen. Okay. I put the city on my back and the dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, ay, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. Wouldn't rate it. I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 in the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, you don't want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine, I'm on fire, I'm mine, I'm on fire, more fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine. I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm ambidextrous. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread, and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been as free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with the Max serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm the same little nigga with a gap too smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine, I'm on fire, I'm mine, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm mine, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm mine, no fire, I'm mine, no fire, no fire. No fire, no fire, no fire.
am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Back to Galaxy Battle. We are here and we are ready to go with our next matchup, Giuseppe versus Young Ninjas. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Giuseppe? Giuseppe. I'll go with that. Sounds like a good old Italian grandpa taking on the Young Ninjas, or a lower bracket match. And hey man, the face cams are working, so that's good to see. Joe Cab had missed them. I'm sure they'll try to fix it, but yeah, Giuseppe in general. How all their face cams going? Actually, I haven't seen them play. I've seen some of these guys. I've seen Virtuoso. I mean, he's great. At least I remember watching him a long time ago. But this new Polish core that Giuseppe have, I haven't really seen play too much. So I'm actually excited for this matchup. We have a fellow Latvian Rud on the side of Young Ninjas as well. It has been a long time since I've seen them too. And so the map pick will be as follows. Dust 2 Ancient. But I think ultimately, we might be looking at Train here, man. We might be looking at Train. I hope we are. I think this is a banger matchup that would be really nice to see go the distance of 3 maps. But ultimately, we've just arrived on Dust. So a puggy start to the series. Giuseppe will aggress towards mid, an interesting call, but that also means that B is left completely open, so Young Ninjas will find a completely empty bomb site that they should be able to just easily plant on now. A very good start from them, and let's see how those retakes are looking for Giuseppe. A 5v5 retake with USPs, all 5 coming from double doors and window. This will be really chaotic, man. It's the calm before the storm. Molly comes in towards window, and the problem is there's only a 1 kid on Mayday, so you have to push like right now. You don't have much time to clear out these positions. The flashes are so good, but they're not clearing Joe Cab. What is going on? That is so easy for Young Ninjas to shut down. As now everything is looking mighty fine for the Young Ninjas. Not only they find a free bomb site, I can't believe they don't clear this. I mean, I know there's multiple angles to check, but that one should be in your peripheral vision anyways. No. The Young Ninjas. Oh, thanks, Joe. Joe Cab, who was trying to go for the spot. It's a nasty frag, and actually the flash is good, but so is Slime. We'll find Virtuoso. Mayday tucked in the corner. That's Mayday, Mayday. The attack is going towards A. Slime gets another, but this angle overlooked. Mayday gets one, but can't get away. Needs another and finds it, and Mahar is there. Missed him, finds another, and the 2 M's seem to be alone against 1v2. He pushes out, but yeah, crossfire too strong. So the Young Ninjas will be putting the round on the board. That's some nice shots from Giuseppe. Gotta give it to them. The scout definitely found some heads, but ultimately 2-0 for the Young Ninjas. And that was the force from Giuseppe as well, which ultimately means now they're on the Desert Eagles, the 5-7s, the dualies in the mix as well, and Mistim is just farming those $600. The third one runs out of bullets, so Zaidu. Man, I forgot about Zaidu. I love this username. I hope it doesn't mean Zaidudu, but he actually plays with the op, I believe. And this was like a couple of months ago, but I remember him being really good with the op. So that's pretty fun. So Zaidu will be left in the 1v4, and I think that's that. Rud will come in on the frag with Dez. Young Ninja's off to not only a hot start, they also find the opening pick in the first rifle round that we found here. So, from good to even better here. If they could win this first rifle round, that could start to resemble what we saw in the previous best of 3 where Eclot took on Forze Reload. It was a 10-2 half, and obviously Ninja's still far away from that, but looking mighty fine for the time being, looking really solid with the way they've been playing. Execute towards B, Mayday overwhelmed, the frag goes their way. Now a 5v3 as Virtuoso arrives, spots ahead and finds a headshot actually, but missed him, can do that as well. And now, what is going on here though? What is going on, man? What? Zaidu, what? I don't know, Slime somehow in between two. Ooh, almost. Shot scrapes by. Nice shot from Zaidu. Surely not around like this. Op misses, missed them won't. 4v4 now, with the bomb moving towards short. Closest point of contact will be Virtuoso. And he's slowing things down a little bit as well. Not too confident anymore, it seems. This is still a rather interesting round. As Giuseppe full send this defense towards the A side. The gamble is there. There's 1 double doors and 3A. The young ninjas will still have to punch through 3 defenders here, and there's a backstab towards short perhaps as well. Molly is nice, 45 seconds to go, and with these smokes coming in, they will commit to A. This is probably the best test that Giuseppe have put on the table so far. Case hiding in the smoke. This is a huge play as he will get one. This is chaos all across the board, but missed him. Comes in with a double entry. He has been so good, leaving Virtuoso and Dez 2v2. Missed him though. Yeah, we'll find another 3-piece for him, and it's just Dez in the 1v2 now. Ooh, Dez though gets a frag and has to be all optimistic. He's on 4 kills with 100 HP. How has he done it? A master at work, but needs the ace now to finish things off. Dangling the angle, 20 seconds, and missed him. Is so clean with it. An ace on 100 HP. I don't think I've ever seen that before, to be honest. Literally does it all. Look at this. How is he on 100 HP? That last shot is so clean, man. The young ninjas just want to finish off business here as quickly as possible. That is a huge round to put on the board. Great stuff. Giuseppe do get to keep their hands. Okay, Case. Case with a double, okay. 3v5 now. Finally, they've found a good way to recover. And look at Mayday. I mean, he's in the perfect position to take down the op here. You should be getting overwhelmed, but they actually... pulled the plug on that one. We'll be heading back. 45 seconds left. Still feels like a round that should be going the Giuseppe's way here, excuse me, but I've seen some wonders. Mistim is down, so it has to be Rod, Jocab, or Slime to be the hero. They dropped the util and we'll be looking for the B split, but actually they're 3 heavy towards B. Rod does find the first, low HP now, 20 seconds to go, 2 defenders on this site. And they want to blow open the smoke. What's the plan here? Jocab gets another. It's just Mayday. He's on the MP9 and he will find the kill, but low HP. Mayday falls, gets another. Rod with a frag, 1v2. Although it's chaotic, finally Giuseppe will shut it down. Because there's simply no time to plant for Rod. It was a really nice attempt at the 3v5. But Mayday with the MP9 secures the double. If Mayday doesn't get the double kill there, that's game over. Like, that's the round in my opinion. So, it's actually huge for him to do so. Great stuff. So at least Giuseppe are able to punch one back. And this would be a great chance now to try and break that economy. Although, it's not the worst for young ninjas, they also have no loss bonus. It sits at 1.7k, I believe. So still gotta be really careful. Attack brought towards short though, and it's only Virtuoso with an MP9. Seems to be... oh, then they spot him as well. This is gonna get nasty. They know exactly where he is, and he needs 2 headshots here to get even 1 kill. Case falls already. Missed him is just so good with the entries, man. I don't understand. He's on 14 and 3, just single-handedly doing it all. Well, that's the side open. That's gonna be the plan. Jocab finds Mayday for good measure, and... yeah, although Giuseppe get that 1 round, Young Ninjas just look so strong right now on their own map pick. It has been somewhat of a shutout so far, where the team winning just does it in style. Looking really, really good. Mistim finds another, and yeah, this is so much money now taken away as well. Just doesn't get any better. A really rough start. So now, 4 Deagles and a scout on Zaidu. Now, as I said, this guy is like the tier 4 Zaiwu. Name checks out. Good util case. They wanna die in the smoke, I guess. Plan was to push out, it doesn't work out. 2 kills go their way, they're aware of Virtuoso. Man, Young Ninja's just doing everything right now, accounting for every single angle, every single nook and cranny. Everything is taken care of. It seems to be 7th on the board for the Young Ninjas. Zaidu, though, I mentioned him, he can get some frags, unfortunately it's only 1 for him. Now he has gotten his hands on the big green, though. There was actually a double-up setup brought out as very limited success here from Giuseppe playing normal. They choose to go with the double-ups, which I think on Dust is a perfectly fine thing to do. Especially when they've been struggling game-wise individually, the double-ups definitely help at just, you know, hitting one shot. Oh, I say that, missed him. Again, man, he has been so good with the entries. He's 17-4. In 9 rounds played, will finally go down. Great nade though. Case eats 69 HP damage there. And Zaidu's op is down, so they know where the second one last was. They throw the B split smoke, but instead the bomb is still towards long. This is a really nice setup. As Giuseppe looked to get aggressive. Ooh, nice shot by Rod though. Oh, Rod! Somebody's trying to be the new Brokey, huh? In case though, comes in with the op shot and needs another one where that one came from. But Rod is just too quick. A 3-piece for him in this round. And, well, that's one way to shut things down. Absolutely nothing given over to the side of Giuseppe. Is, although they've found 1 round, this has just looked so one-sided, so dominant. Virtuoso will find Rod as well, leaving us in a 1v2. Needs to pull out the 1v3 clutch. Great nade. And they know exactly where he's coming from. No kit either. We are... okay, that's what you get for playing with a Navaja. Yeah, look at those shots, man. Just so crispy, so clean. This was really the op round. Case hits some bangers as well, but unfortunately nobody else there. That flick on the last, I mean, I know I'm glazing him because I'm also Latvian, so I want Rod to do really well, but man, those are some nice shots. And then on top of that, you have missed him. Oh my god, that's crazy, though. I wanted to say you have missed him on 17-5, but Rod is trying to really quickly catch up. Missed him on the aggressive entry again, and he does it once again. 18 kills in 10 rounds played. But look at this play, though. Slime, he hears all of this as well, man. Oh my god. Giuseppe are just getting destroyed left, right, and center. Young Ninjas, although they're ranked a little bit worse on the HLTV rankings, they're just playing out of their mind right now. It's just Case in a 1v5, and he has found one, but all you need to do is avoid him realistically, and the round will be yours. So on we go for more, but it seems like the Young Ninjas have really found the answer. 10-2 was the most dominant half we've seen. Look at the setup, though. I like the setup. I feel like they'll just... Yeah, oh my god. No, not like that. Man, Young Ninjas, they're just so good with the aim right now. There's absolutely nothing Giuseppe can do. Wherever they look, whatever they try, it gets immediately shut down. And it will be just Zaidu and Dez left in the 2v5. No money, no chance, no opportunities, really. This seems like it is the end here. I mean, double digits now found. Just look at how quick everyone is. Well, I don't really see how it could have went any better for the Young Ninjas. I mean, I know it's their map pick, but at least in the first best of 3 of Mirage, it was you know, there were some close rounds. Eclot just choked. Here it's literally straight up dominance. Like, look how Young Ninjas cleared that lower setup that Giuseppe had. The flash, the 2 kills come through. Like, they're playing so good right now. Zaidu, though, at least gets the opening pick. This is the last round of the half, so you're at least looking to put 2 on the board. I mean, that's not nearly enough, even with the pistol win, but at least it's something. And Zaidu, yeah, he is one of those players that can activate and can hit some really nice shots. Rod with the answer with the op, though, so player advantage. And the quick backstab coming in. You gotta be careful. I think, who is that? Murad is gonna go down, man. He's absolutely dead. Now Mistim gets in the smoke and tries to hide. There's actually a backstab coming in, and Jocap finds one, but this is the mission to rescue Mistim, who is just looking to head towards B. B side is completely open, and no, not like this. This is a 2v4, but the Young Ninjas are just piecing the puzzle together so well. As they will get out, Mistim has been rescued, and so is the bomb. We'll go down a 2v3 now. There's a molly, a flash, and a nade on the side of the Young Ninjas. So, not ideal, but it ain't too bad either, right? Also, what is this angle, man? I haven't really seen it being held too much, but I really like the setup, to be honest. And there's a smoke as well. There's no kit. Flash now comes in. There should be a molly on Jocab as well. He chooses not to use it for now. The push comes through. Virtuoso with the frag and missed him in a 1v3. Low time, though. He just needs to run it down. Is there enough to defuse? I think, yeah, there should be. This is gonna get close, though, but since Virtuoso is sticking it, I'm assuming that... yeah, still a second or two to spare. Okay. Really nice attempt to clutch the 2v4 for the Ninjas there, but at least Giuseppe secured that. So, I haven't really seen too many comebacks from being down 2-10. Oh yeah, the giveaway, by the way. Enter 322 Enjoyer almost wins it. Instead, it's gonna be Mr. Bones 012. Congratulations. Hey, that was actually the last entry, one of the last entries, so there you go, Mr. Bones. Enjoy that play skin. Well, it goes without saying that this pistol round is absolutely mandatory for the side of Giuseppe to even have a chance, really. Even have any kind of an opportunity to where they could extend play here. It's still a long, long way to go, but definitely help. Head for the A execute. Really good call, actually. They're gonna make it on the site unscathed, and there's a stacked up to 2. Virtuoso, though, finds Slime, and the bomb will be going down. Okay. Alright, I guess this round might have some legs after all. Jocab, though, comes in with the dualies. Zaidu on site, spotted now. Jocab finds another. But everyone's getting overwhelmed. Missed it with a frag. This is fast. This is chaotic. But a 1v3 for Virtuoso. Man, the young ninjas, their aim is just so good right now. They can do it all. They come in with another huge clutch. Well, that's a recovery if I've ever seen one. If anything else can be done. Oh, Mahar. The frag. Slime comes in with the 2-piece, and the young ninjas going as they have. Looking really well. Jocab will find one. It's a 1v2 for Zaidu. He's on the scout. And pretty much everyone is on not the best of HPs, so yeah, missed him. We'll get a headshot on Zaidu. That's gonna be 12-2. Man, I like this Galaxy battle. Today is gonna be really fast. So far I've seen a 13-3, a 13-7, a very quick 2-0. And now, well, possibly a 13-2. This would be the fastest game I've seen today. But whoa, okay, let's go, baby, let's go. 4 scouts. Hell yeah. Let's see what the 4 scouts can do. Everyone in Suicide with a scout. Surely they get something. Slime, though, takes that Virtuoso run with another. And although I love the setup, I mean, you're losing 2-12, like, why not? But it's all cleaned up by the young ninjas. Not even a frag goes Giuseppe's way. So, a matchup where it seemed like it's going to be close, a matchup where it felt like, you know, it could go back and forth, starts with an absolute destruction on the map of Dust, 13-2. This match is faster. This is like a 25-minute match, man. Young Ninjas, definitely a big statement. Definitely a nice way how to start the matchup off. And if there's somebody we just have to give the MVP to, it's Mistem. He was on like, what was it, 19 kills and 10 rounds played. He did slow down at the end there. He gave Jocab, Slime, Rod, and Mahar some chances to get some kills, but man, Mistem just did everything. I think this was the first time in my life where I see somebody ace and not lose a single point of HP. I think that honestly is a first. Tell me if I'm wrong. I haven't seen it ever in a pro match where somebody aces and loses 0 HP. That's how good Mistem was, and that's how good Young Ninjas were. So 13-2 to start things off. Now, I guess Ancient is a thing. Like, I guess Train is still in the picture if somehow Giuseppe can win Ancient, but ultimately we're going on a break, and we'll be returning with hopefully Giuseppe playing better on Ancient, playing so good that they take it to Train. We'll see after a 15-minute break.
To myself, man, if I ain't with the team, we've been grinding all these, yeah, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene, yeah. I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. No, you cannot get in. This a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be.
supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with a king. Say with your chest, get laced in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within. So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to Galaxy Battle. This is a super fast day, man. We get the Eclot Forze reload matchup. Boom, 13-3, 13-7. This one is even faster for the time being. 13-2 on the map pick. Young Ninjas, that being Dust 2. And now Dziuseppe will try their best to come back on Ancient. Virtuoso smiling a little bit. I feel like you have to take this a little bit less seriously. If you really think about what happened on Dust 2, you're not going to be thinking the best about this Ancient matchup. So, try to leave that in the past. Just take it one step at a time. And if somehow, some way, Dziuseppe can't push this the distance, then it will be Train to finish us off here. So far in the plane stage, I've seen... This would be my fourth 2-0 matchup. Actually, same luck as last season. I'd be down to cast some more, but it's okay. It's alright. We'll see how things go. I mean, I'm not complaining about super speedy matchups either. There we go, Dziuseppe. Gotta win this pistol, man. It comes without saying. I mean, I know the score is 0-0 and losing the pistol isn't game over, but I think just mentally, when you lose 13-2, you gotta get off to a hot start immediately here. That would be the best way to recover mentally, and seems like they are going to be leaning towards B. 2 towards Cave. This is her, though, and should be punished. Yeah, very good, actually. Getting way too aggressive there. Mahar now known about as well, but he spots plenty of players. Slime finds one, so does Case, and Slime out of nowhere with a 2-piece. Mahar tagged up, so is Slime. Slime comes in with a 3-piece now, and a 2v3 where they're trying to bring the bomb towards A site. Slime already on rotation. This would be a monumental round for him. Get more than 3 in. He has arrived towards Temple. Bomb will be going down, and there's a player big box. Case finds Slime. No kit for Mahar and missed them, and their footsteps are definitely heard in Donut. And this setup is going to be really good as well. 1 in long and 1 in CT. They tap the bomb, but Mahar just needs to find this kill, and he actually will. 1v2 for Zaidu now. He has arrived on good timing, gone unnoticed, and missed them now. It's a very difficult duel to isolate. Zaidu will try to push in and miss them. The kill. He will find it, and there is enough time as well. Oh boy. Well, that's not how you wanted to start this one. Dziuseppe had the advantage all throughout this round, but out of nowhere, a 3-piece goes the way of the Young Ninjas to keep them in the game, and then miss them. Eventually wins it out as well. Things I do played it a bit too aggressive there. Could have tried to go for a bit more of a jump spot. I don't actually know where he takes the fight. Just needed to run down a couple more seconds, but I guess the land buff is there as well for the Young Ninjas. Like, that's something you have to consider. In these online matches, whenever I see somebody in the land environment, I've seen them actually play a lot better, so... yeah. Looking good, looking solid for now. Just gotta stick the landing in a sense. Force by here for Dziuseppe, and man, they're not ready for this. Mayday is caught with a nade out. Slime is flashed off as well. You gotta be careful. Give some information to the team. Case with 1. Virtuoso holding the angle. Rud finds 1. What is going on, man? This is just back and forth. And somehow a 2v2. Zaidu holding the angle, but Mistem still gets a frag. Down to the 1v1, and Mahar might not be expected here as, yeah, he's just gonna catch Dez off guard. Man, this is just... There's nothing that Dziuseppe can do. It seems like the Young Ninjas are just always one step ahead. Just a tad bit, but just a little bit better. They've done really, really well now. So Glocks only for Giuseppe. Virtuoso on a Hero AK, but Glock will actually be upgraded to a Tech 9. Mayday tagged up. You need a miracle here, man. Zaidu is left alone. That's not Zaidu, that's Slime. Zaidu is, however, left alone with the bomb. And actually, I kind of like this. The T's have sneaked into Red Room. Now, Jocab is jiggling the angle, and he did spot them. So now they're trying to isolate B, but yeah, I mean, it is just the Glocks. Virtuoso, though, comes in with a 2-piece, the 3-piece for Virtuoso. Out of nowhere, we have a round on our hands. A 2v5 turns into a 2v2. And Virtuoso still has the AK. Zaidu now picks up the M4. There's no kits for the young ninjas. Man, surely not like this. So dominant and then losing against the Glocks? Rid is hurt as well. We'll find Zaidu though, so it's just Virtuoso. He has to get an ace 1v2 clutch now. And unfortunately, Slime will spot him. Looked like a really promising round, but the young ninjas don't lose to the Glizzies. So 3 on the board for the young ninjas. Jocab gets the frag. Virtuoso, though, trying to keep them alive. And Mayday with 1. Rod, this is just all-out warfare, man. Just W-keying everywhere. Bomb is still dropped towards double doors. Young ninjas pull this really quick rotation because they think they're gonna just rush towards A. Little do they know that the bomb is actually still dropped in double doors, so it will be the B hit. This is gonna get really weird. Des has to be careful because he can be taken down any second here by Mahar, who's trying to push out mid now. And yeah, Mahar, there he is. And now you're on the site, but you still have to pick up the bomb. This is just as chaotic as I've really seen around. They now get away from the site. They'll pick up the bomb, but then the meanwhile, Mahar has gotten on towards long, and I don't think they'll be expecting. Yeah, they're overlooking this angle. Mahar fights 2 and finds the 1. Down to the 1v1 for Rod as he's going to try to arrive from A now. Mayday delays the plan for a couple of seconds, allowing Rod to just creep ever closer. Rod making his presence known, though, with the jump. And on the left side, oh, he actually tucks away, but it also means Mayday can go on the backstab. Should have Rod's number dialed here. So many different angles he has to clear, and he's overlooking Mayday as a possibility, so finally Giuseppe find a round. Probably the most chaotic one I've seen in this best of 3 so far. Just literally all-out warfare, just chaos, just W-keying, trying to get anything going, but finally Giuseppe find their first. And they actually put young ninjas on really low econ because that previous round the Glocks of Giuseppe took down 3. There's still a good chance. Okay, well, chance for Giuseppe to really get back in the game. Young ninjas get a little bit giddy. They push ramp, and they actually deal so much damage to Mayday, and he dealt, I don't know how, but 0 bullets connect. Look at this position from Slime, though. You're never clearing this. I think that's a free kill for Slime. It should be... No! What? Yeah, you do clear that. Swings right into him. Zaidu. Des finds Jocab, and Giuseppe on with the recovery. As every kill goes their way then. Mahar with 1, needs a fast double there. Gonna run down this AK, and Although Rudd is able to get the refrag, he's still in a 1v3. They're all around him, there's only one molly. So, rather impossible round. Taps the bomb, tries to draw out the players, finds one, knows about two there, but it will be Giuseppe with the frag, and Giuseppe with the round. Giuseppe, most likely, should be having that third round on the board now. So, a really good recovery from Giuseppe. We'll put the Young Ninjas on just the USPs. They don't choose to buy anything other than that, which I think is a fair call. Just get this round done with, right, and then head back to the rifles. Try your best. This is an absolute slaughter. Mayday will go down, but it's going to be 3-3 on the scoreboard. Giuseppe know they have to recover early, and although the game doesn't start how they wanted to, they have been rather solid when it comes to the rifles. Also, they keep 4 alive, so that's a lot of money. Verdozo's on a P90, which is just interesting to note. We'll see how competitive that is against rifles. And they're peeking right into Rudd, who was hitting some screamers on Dust too. He gets flashed off, and it's a blitzkrieg attempt towards the safe side. Slime with a 2-piece. Hayes gets a refrag, but it feels like it's all too late, as now Jocap takes Slime's position. And Verdozo can't live up to his username this time. Giuseppe want to accelerate even faster on these attacks, but instead get shut down, and the Young Ninjas seems like they will be putting the 4th on the board. Okay, so regaining that lead. So the cash of Giuseppe not looking the best. Look at Jocap just creeping up. Oh boy, this is gonna get cleared, but Jocap, oh, he gets a double. And now just getting away. That's a robbery right there. Ace side is open. That's just interesting to note. Maybe Case could turn this round around. We've seen before where Virtuoso was really good at winning around from the backstab. The palm is towards B though, and it seems like Case is just heading in for the backstab, but Jocap's actually watching it. Now he knows, and now it feels like the round has completely fizzled out. His Case probably will get overrun by 2 players. Now you have the bomb. Heading towards B, sure, but it's a 2v5. You have to be just pinpoint accurate with this one. Mahar waiting in the corner. As soon as the attack comes through, he might even be overlooked. Peeks on the flash, and that is a flawless round now for the Young Ninjas. It's me, man. It's Twist. I'm casting. I haven't tried to chat for a while. My apologies. I've been too focused on this game. So far it has been good, but the young ninjas now with, once again, almost 2 flawless rounds in a row have put Giuseppe on just the deagles. Slime takes his time, but we'll find Case. 1 deagle less. Missed them is quick. Not a big fan of taking his time. Just wants to get this one done with. After a 13-2 start on Dust. I mean, Giuseppe at least have found 3. It looked better. The rounds have looked closer, but now kind of going on a bit of an unanswered streak. Missed them will find Mayday, and wow, that is... In the last 3 rounds played, Giuseppe have found 1 kill. Like, yeah, it's close. It's close if you look at the scoreboards at some points, but the young ninjas still just look to be much superior. Well, now would be time to do it for Giuseppe. They made a good recovery first time. Oh my, that's just nasty. Case was standing in a weird spot as well. Virtuoso and Zaidu, though, come in with the frags. They're not ready for the donut player, and they know about Red Room now as well. Mehardo with the backstab. This has been such chaotic CS, but Giuseppe just can't keep up with the pace. You know, the pushes come in everywhere from young ninjas, and although you might get a frag here or there, there's just always somebody lurking in the shadows. Backstab, but now they're even ready for Zaidu, getting really aggressive. It does go the way. Wow. Well, at least a closer round, but once again, just getting completely overwhelmed here. Can't blame them. Young ninjas, they're playing full confidence. Just W-keying everything, pushing every single angle, peeking and taking every single fight, and what can you really do when your opponents are that confident? Rough. Quick towards mid, it's gonna be the cleanup from Jokum. Jokum and missed him. I guess together they make Jokum. The dynamic duo. And, well... This match now, as competitive as it looked, is now coming to what could be its conclusion. Just look at this. Just look how aggressive they are. Just literally just W-keying every single fight. Not a care in the world. You know, if you go down, it's fine. Somebody's gonna refrag. And so this blitzkrieg type of an approach just works out beautifully. Can't do anything about it, really. And so it feels like we have arrived to the natural conclusion of this one. Virtuoso. We'll find Jocab though, finally an opening pick. I mean, 4-8 still is technically recoverable, but look at this. Mistem just pushes the Red Room smoke alone, gets the kill and gets away. And now he's gonna walk in again and... Oh, he hard clip. Man, come on now. That's just disrespectful. That's what it is. Mistem is in Red Room, smoked off, he pushes the smoke, gets a kill, gets back in the smoke, pushes the smoke again, gets another kill, gets away. So now player advantage for the young ninjas. Missed him on 5 HP, but he's up against Zaidu's op, and Zaidu has the bomb, he has to hit the shot, misses it, Mayday comes in with a 2-piece though, and the bomb won't be run down, leaving just Slime, but he arrives and wow, okay. Zaidu keeps them alive, he has been one of the only ones so far able to deliver the pain. Mayday, Dez, and Case on 5 kills. Zaidu on 13. Trying to single-handedly keep the dream alive. And we do have the giveaway. So, we'll see how that one goes. I see my name on the crossfade. Let's see if it's the usual suspect. Some of you have just been winning the giveaway like 10 times or something, man. Seems to be... Eshpek. Echpek. Oh, I was there on the Nightwish, man. I see myself. It's fine. Congratulations, Eshpek. This is the usual suspect. I've seen him, I think, could be around 5 times now that he has won. Nice play skin for the 5-7, the Violent Daimyo. Goes nice with the Pandora gloves. Only cost like $20,000. Alright then. Giuseppe do, I feel like the minimum required to extend this game a little bit further. They get 4 on the T side, and now they absolutely need to win this pistol. So far, not something that has gone their way. They've lost all of the pistol rounds so far, and seems like that's not going to change today. As Young Ninjas destroy mid, take 2 kills, and this double donut setup is not good for anything. They're going to A. I say that maybe the double donut is well, I mean, they're there. They're close to the action, just have to hit some shots, but man, that's so quick. Ruda's just electric with the P250. It's an Opera's best friend for sure. And this is a flawless pistol for the Young Ninjas. I think we're done here, man. We're on track for, I think, the fastest day we've had so far in the Galaxy battle. First matchup took, what was it, like an hour and 30 minutes? This is on, I mean, we're 4 rounds away. This is including breaks as well. Closest game we've seen is 13-7. Giuseppe now go for the USPs and Hero Dualies and Deagle, so most likely should be double digits for the Young Ninjas. Cases Deagle needs a 2-piece here. It will be missed him taking him down. And so they fall like flies, 1 by 1. Missed them with the plant, and yeah, the Young Ninjas deserve it. I mean, what can I say? They've just looked so much better so far. Well, would you look at that? These rounds have been so one-sided. Out of the 10 rounds that the Young Ninjas have won, 5 of them have been with... Well, 3 of them have been flawless, and 2 of them have been with 1 of them only going down. So, I think the score perfectly reflects what we've seen on the server. Well, it goes without saying that Giuseppe need his first rifle, but Mistim was on 13 HP and he's just W-keying through smokes, man. He has found a pretty good timing. He will hear Zaidu arriving, who might not be expecting him to be so close up. Yeah, oh my god, it's just nasty. Like, he should have been dead there. But Zaidu overlooks the possibility that somebody gets so aggressive, just fully walks and commits through the smoke. So Zaidu down. Mistim low, though. And the bomb heading towards that A side. Jokup finds Virtuoso over the smoke. And it's only Daz and Donut here. Come on! Come on, man, get me out of here. It's another flawless round for the Young Ninjas. Giuseppe have gotten 1 kill in total on the CT side. Eşpek. Are you Turkish, Eşpek? If you're Turkish, I think your name is, I think the C is pronounced like ch, right? A similar sound in Latvian. I asked that because I know how you write och. I know you write och with that letter. It's probably HPEC or giveaway winner. Yeah, I'm just reading the chat. I'm just having fun with the chat, man. I mean, this game has been so one-sided. 6 rounds for total for Giuseppe, and now with the Eagles in hands, it doesn't seem to get any better. It really has been just the Zaidu show. You know, Mayday, Dez, and Case in total have almost same kills as Zaidu alone. So, it goes without saying how this round will go. Zaidu is alive, but all of his other teammates are just falling very quickly. So map point matchboard for the young ninjas, and I think if you're Giuseppe, you're just trying to get out of here, man. You're just like, get, you know, rebound, try to do your best next time. This best of 3 is done. Well, at this point, I'm just kind of waiting for this one to end. I think this is setting the record for the fastest day of 2 best of 3s, the fastest Galaxy Battle day I've seen so far for sure. I mean, this is just crazy, man. 13 to 7, 13 to 3, 13 to 7, 13 to 2, and now possibly 13 to 4. So the losing team in total has gotten 13 rounds in 4 maps played. Talking about the first best of 3 of Eclot versus Forze Reload as well, of course. I mean, hey, I'm not complaining, you know. I get paid per map, so... Thank you very much, young ninjas. I'll have some extra time to make some Korean beef bowl bulgogi. That's what's on my mind right now. Some food! Young ninjas, though, hold on. 2v3, for the first time they might actually have to try. Player disadvantage, they want to fight Verdeoso. Mayday is arriving as well. This could be where the things are shut down. Frag comes the way, and Jocab with the refrag. Case is on a quick pursuit, but Jocab on 9 HP knows better to just get out of there as quickly as possible. Rotate over towards B. And as he's rushing towards it, Case is not pulling the immediate trigger. Makes all of this noise, and goes back to A. Just playing with them right now. Oh, and he'll go ramp. Man, he's juking me out. Case, though, he kind of has to commit to one of these sites, and I think he might try to just stay around there. Although, that being said, 20 seconds left. It would be best if he committed to a site. At this point, if it's A or B, he still isn't in a good position to deny anything. But, yeah, Jocab waits long enough to where Case actually gets back, so some extra time. Case is going towards A. When will he understand? Okay, now he knows it's B. No kit for him. Jocab tucks in cave. And he hears Case arriving. Does he take the fight? Case, so many different angles to clear, trying to shoot out. And whoa, well, there you go. Okay. I guess we'll extend play for a little bit longer then. Why for Giuseppe? I mean, you can't just give up. This is not Premiere where you can vote to surrender, so... Giuseppe still have to try their best. Have to break 2, possibly even 3 rifle rounds of the young ninjas here. As, yeah, I mean... They want to get done with this as well. Flash in, just quick. On the side, player advantage. Mahar, oh my god, look how aggressive they are. Druid again, it's Dez and Mayday to piece together a 2v5, and this time it won't be happening. Mayday even accounted for. Mahar finds another, and seems like it's going to be one of those flawless rounds from the Young Ninjas again. 13-5, the final scoreline. So, in the two best of threes I've watched today, it has been 2-0 in both. 13-2, 13-3, 13-5, and 13-7. Not much to be said about it, huh? Some days your opponent is just having a really good day, so we are saying goodbye to Giuseppe, as Young Ninjas will be taking on the team that lost in the same style as Giuseppe today. It was Eclot. That decider match happening tomorrow at 7 or 8 p.m. CET, 8 p.m. CET, I believe. But for the time being, this is probably one of the fastest, probably the fastest day I've ever casted, man. That is MVP for Virtuoso, actually. What? I mean, okay, kind of makes sense. He was like the only one pulling the weight, but still, think could have given it to somebody else. Either way, this was that. There's not much to add, man. When everyone gets destroyed, we can, I think, call it a day. Tomorrow we will have the decider matches, so do tune in. It will be a lot of fun. We'll be having Novak versus Prem Descent in the Group C decider match, and then we'll also have Eclot versus now Young Ninjas, who won this one, in the Group D decider match, and then those teams head on further for that one last final challenge, as ultimately 4 teams make it out of the play-in stage, and so far we have kind of 10 still remaining in it. Either way, that'll be that for today. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with those 2 matches I mentioned. Take good care, and bye-bye.
What a waste of love. fire.